Oh, my keys. Hello, Reaper. Mm. 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 Hello, Guster.
Good fortune, hunter.
Mm. Making a sandwich as we speak.
You can't get away from
Hello,
me,
Panda.
darling.
Mm. Alright. Guys, my sickness is messing with my vocal cords. And so now I sound like a middle schooler who's just getting started with puberty. I have so many voice cracks. It's actually crazy. Like there was one just now.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the
See, you don't feel like being sick? Of course I feel like I'm sick. Just that I don't care enough to be sick. Know what I mean? I still feel like crap. But that's not gonna change. I am locked in. What do you mean? Dude, I'm sick and locked in. You just gotta be like me. Like, lock in. Mm. Bro, this sandwich is mad good, let me tell you.
Ready to kick.
Hello, Lance Slayer. How are you? Hello, Star. How are you? Hello, Kaiser. How are you? Hello, what is it asking me to do? Ba-da-ba-ba-la-ba. Alright, there we go. It's a beautiful day.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to do.
Hello, Nebula. I'm conquesting it? That's kind of crazy. Holy Jesus.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Peak. Peak. Hello, Bob on Prime. How are you? This is interesting. This is interesting. Interesting. Alright, alright. Baby, per status type. Would 100 munitions be the only good one on this? Although, building into heat might be kinda gas, not gonna lie. Interesting. Um,
What do you think? Elena, Matthew, get up, please. Bring the mop and the towel.
hello, Cursed. How are you? Harvey, you want to do some arbitrations? Is that what you're asking? Huh? 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 Come on, type faster. Jesus, take forever. Alright, sure. If it's a survival, even better. If it's not, then screw everything. Alright, let's... I like defense and survival. I hate the defense portion.
Thank you,
I'm gonna be honest. Alright, there we go. It is a survival? Alright, send over an invite whenever you're ready.
Just reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates violence, yes, but it also creates love.
Did we still not at each other? Probably not. Hello, Valbon Prime. How are you? Thank you for following. I really do appreciate it. Want to do our sortie first? Heck no. Oh, hello, Cement. Sorry, I haven't looked at chat in a minute.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Trying to eat my pizza rolls while playing. Well, yeah, Cement's here. They literally said, hey.
Life support on the way. Additional life support has arrived. I've delivered another life support capsule. Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Arbitration. That's what they meant. Mean, Cement. Hello, Gwen. How are you? Bro, this sickness is making me sound like I belong in middle school. Holy moly. I'm so tired of this thing already. How do you feel? Not great. I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel very great. You sound 12? This is true. This is true. Not only that, but I I sound like I'm in the middle of puberty. Literally nothing changed. Alright, so we're just rage baiting. Yako, you've changed your your profile picture like 5 times now. Like, Bro said he ready for school the next day. I did not say this. This is untrue. Guys, I have my Paw Patrol backpack and I'm ready to go. Trust. Bro's gonna get live and banned for sounding 12. No. Yeah, Yako, is that you? Yako would never look like that. Zero plot giveaway when? Right now. Guys, Zeno just won the Zero plot giveaway. Give a round of applause. Keep preparing for catches one after stream. This is untrue. Anyways, what? Hey, who, what? What are we talking about? Wait. I'm so lost. Wait, what happened? Dude, I just got wiped out by Toxin Xmas. This is the worst day of my life. My profile picture is a reference to Econ House. I knew you were gonna say that. I'm joking. I don't even know. I can't. The profile picture is too small for me. I don't even know what it says
More successful.
or what it looks like. Oh, hey, I'm back. Look at that. I'm alive, but well. What's up, Bruno? How are you doing? What are we saying bro to? Walk it. I just finished an 8-hour AFK farm. Farming for what? What could you possibly have been farming for 8 hours? The credits? Me personally? How? Well, why would you need so many credits? Look here, DMs. Alright. Kinda crazy, I'm not gonna lie. AFK is in the farm. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it is. Dude, have you ever actively seen a farmer grow their crops and water them? No, they have irrigators for that. Direct deposit prime. This is untrue. Yako is female. This was confirmed in like an earlier episode, like 30 or 50-ish episodes ago. Finally, I died. I can eat. You won't be dead for long. I kill so often that you're actually gonna be like alive pretty soon. Not gonna lie. I'm a boy, guys. Dude, you sound like you're trying to convince yourself. You're more like a dudette. I'm not gonna lie. And it's not working whatsoever. No, it's not working. Ooh, there's a thing up here.
I'm tired of wasting my life waiting for you to live again.
Boys show their abs all the time, so it's your turn, Yako. That's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Conquest DM now, oh my god. You're trying to convince yourself that you're straight and it's not working whatsoever. Sure. Holy schmoly, what a diva. Who's a diva? Let's leave it 20. Diva is for girls. I'm a boy. This is untrue. You can call a dude a diva. Lock in, bro. I'm a boy, guys. Dude, you still trying to... You still sound like you're trying to... That's crazy. That's crazy. This is why you're never gonna be modded. Hello, King Kaida. How are you? Excuse me. Dude, I ate a sandwich earlier on stream. No one was here to see it, but like, it was good. It's okay, I say it all the time. This is why you're never gonna be accepted as a regular part of society. People are gonna look at you and then turn away. Ashamed of what you could be. Bro says so like they're nonchalant. And I'm sure you got dreads too, huh? Oh my god. What do you want? People smell you and run away? That's a terrible comeback. Dude, try harder. Actually, I'll give you a moment to like create a genuinely good comeback. I'll give you like one moment. All right, please try harder. Like as the person who is receiving the message, I'm begging you to try harder. That was such a bad comeback. I'm sorry, bro. Please. I'm not even gonna come back to that. I'm gonna pretend like that wasn't there, and then I'll let you try again. Alright? That comeback was just like his voice 12. That's crazy. Dude, leave my sickness alone, dog. My germs are mine. You don't get to pick on them. Only I get to pick on them. Conquest DM. You're obese. Wow, that really hurt him. You got him. Ooh. That's, ooh. No. Oh, man, you must have really been making them feel that, huh? What am I looking at? What is this wall of emotes that I'm seeing? Guys, I'm gonna go grab my first Coke of the day. I'll be right back. My first Coke Zero. We're so bad. Oh. I got respawned while I wasn't here. Put so many? It's really, is that funny, Conquest? What is happening in my comments? No one has to think that hard. Lock in. Hello, Queptic. I don't think I ever said hello to the person that's in here. M.Nowiki. Am I saying that? Nowiki? Bro, this sickness has got me sounding like a 12-year-old. Dude, walking. Oh, that's right. That's right. Hold on, I got you. I gotta figure out where the exit is, though. Give me like a hot moment. Oh my god. Add cement, huh? Why are you responding to yourself? I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to cement. All right. So we're just crazy. All right.
You're not supposed to be here.
Hey, Gert,
So I'll
yo.
take
All
that.
right.
Say thank you, sister.
That's
I'll
good.
be on my way.
Got me laughing so hard I'm crying. Absolutely terrible run. Terrible run while I have over 1,271 kills. The yogurt of pure despair. Bro, defense is the way to go. No, it's not, dog. Y'all just don't get it. Y'all just don't get it.
We
Like,
got it? Really? Oh, happy day! Happy, happy day! What do I win?
if the arbitration isn't defense, blow up Idaho. It's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta burp. Hold on.
Gorgeous is I may be from regions after all.
Oh, that was for Endo? Why didn't you say so? Want to do some incursions with me? Who does incursions? Dude, the last time I did an incursion was like 3 months ago. And the only reason I did an incursion was because one of my best buds asked me. I do incursions because I'm a newbie. The only reason I'm accepting doing incursions is because I need this stuff for my gambling addiction, so. Exactly, see, you get me? I need my Kuva. Kuva is like chips.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths in time for victory.
Finally.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Bro, I need to like fix up my dual toxicist Riven and my Burstin Riven as well.
Stay focused. There's
Cause
a
like,
heavy
dude,
unit approaching.
they're decent right now. It's just that they're not. They're like in between, all right, and just terrible. Like they've got like at least one good my dual tox Riven has I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie. I just know that it's decent. You say damage like it's a good pool to get on the Riven. It's not. It really isn't. It really isn't a good pool to get on a Riven. My arcanes get damage. I'm like, dude, I've been earlier today I was testing out mine rolled like 300 something percent damage. You wanna know what would be interesting? Radiation based dual toxicist. Cause hold on, hear me out. Since you have 300% damage along with multi-shot on that Riven, then you could that's basically like a arcane replacement. So if you put that new arcane and build towards radiation, or build it regularly and then just add radiation on it, and then put that arcane on the new arcane, that would make it kind of a crazy AoE weapon, I'm not gonna lie. I honestly just use viral. I do too. Don't worry. You're not the only one. I was just saying, it would be a pretty cool experimental build.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Don't forget, add my huge damage buff on top of it. I don't remember if her damage buff is additive or multiplicative. If it's multiplicative, then that's kind of insane. If it's additive, then I guess that's alright. Because, like, imagine if it was a 100% damage buff and it was multiplicative, meaning that if you have 370% damage, then you would be having, like, 740 something percent damage. Kind of crazy. Cursed, what's your MR? From what I can see, it's 17. Also, where is my guy?
Broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Oh, he's up here.
Successful mission. Find extraction.
I like how 33k doesn't look like that big of a number, especially when you have them minimized like I do. But when you have them maximized, they look massive. You wanna know what else is massive? Low taper fade. Bro's using all the base weapons. I'm gonna need to see your Torrid build real quick, just to double check. That was all my damage, as you have 7% damage.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Seismic palm. It's for fists. Alright, cool. Palm. Yeah, that was that 7% was all on Stalker. Yeah, you did 7% of the health done to Stalker. That's what you did. Can I have my 0 plat? I just gave it to you. What do you mean? Galvanized shot? Why shot? Why do you have galvanized shot on there? Why do you have galvanized shot, bro? Dude, why do you have galvanized shot on there? Dude. Like, why do you have galvanized shot? Like, dude. Like, why do you have galvanized shot? Nah, I still have 0, 0? Exactly. Because I have 138% status effect. Well, yeah, but galvanized shot wouldn't be productive for your you'd be losing stuff at that point. You might as well put a different mod on there. What mod? Let me figure out what mods there are. Why do I have galvanized shot on there? What's wrong with me? Though this is one of my first build things that I have done. Does it have multiplicative countdown? Hold on. I need to see something. If literally based off of how the shot fires is the whole way this build will go. I could probably do Pistol Elementalist. What would Pistol Elementalist do? Like, be so for real. More status damage? What status damage do you have? Viral isn't status damage. Yeah. Viral is multiplicative to the damage that you put. But viral isn't status damage. Status damage would be like the damage over time that electric, fire, and blast give. But like, viral is multiplicative to the damage that you input. All right, let me see. So that's a scan. All right. Let me charge up this incarnate real quick. Damn. All right, cool. That sucks. Let me give you my buff. That would do absolutely nothing for me. Now the real question is, ooh, nothing's stopping me from putting on Secret though. Wait, that's kind of gas. Excuse me. That's what you think? No, it's what I know. Lock in, bro. Lock in. Alright guys, watch me do the most insane thing you've ever seen. Oh, like dude. Have y'all seen something like that before? What do you mean? Don't you notice how I don't want to have to form on my dual toxicist again. Wait, what? You can stack crosshairs in Gambit? Yeah. They're two different mods. And nobody be telling me this. They have two different titles, dog. They work two entirely different ways. Galvanized crosshairs has a thing called what is it? I have it somewhere. Hydraulic crosshairs. Now that you can't merge on because they're basically the same mod. Nor can I do the same with regular Gambit, wherever that is. Somewhere. Unless I don't have it. I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't have it. But you get what I mean. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you can't put on Pistol Gambit because there's a primed Pistol Gambit, and you can't put on Hydraulic crosshairs because there's galvanized crosshairs. What's hydraulic? Hydraulic is literally the same thing as galvanized crosshairs, except worse. That's why they both have crosshairs in the name. Lock in, bro. Alright, hold on. Let me cook real quick. Let me cook. Yeah, that's why I'm saying you don't need to put the stuff on it. Yeah, you don't need to put this on. You could just put Also, you don't need to put Pistol Pestilence on. That's another thing you don't need to put on. Switch it out for Jolt or something? What are you talking about, dog? Who would do that? Cement, what are you talking about? That would create magnetic and toxic. But like I was saying, you don't need a Pistol Pestilence here.
If lost on the plains outside cities, you may derive sustenance from mineral against
I have to? No, you don't. Dude, read the passive. Read Dual Toxic's passive. Exactly, see? No one told me you could get Tord Incarnate on low MR. Yeah, you can. It's just that you have to have Steel Path unlocked for Tord's to even be able to get Tord's Incarnate. Well, technically you don't. It's 120 platinum. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, 120 platinum? You can buy the Incarnate for 120 platinum. Are you talking about from Cavalero? Yeah, who would buy the who would buy the incarnate form for 120 platinum? Me, I bought the Tord and Tox. Dude, what are you doing? Genuinely. You couldn't have waited like 7 weeks? Let me hold a man.
As ready as you will ever be.
Actually, nah, he valid for that because a month and a half is a while to just get a weapon, but I wouldn't have done that. Dude, before they had the Cavalero shop, they didn't even have the option to buy them. You would just have to wait. I'm pretty sure Cavalero's incarnate shop is recent. Help, which mod do I put in? You can run basically the setup that I'm running. From what I can see, you're not limited by for punch through. Punch through would kind of go insane on dual talks because if you look, so here I'll show you. Well, again, because of how your ribbon is, you could technically do here. There's a new thing called secondary irradiate, which if you put this right, 80% of the 180% of the hit damage is done to enemies within 7 meters. Now, if you apply that to this guy right here, which you can still build for viral, right? But you can also add isotope in here, right? And then you can build the rest exactly how you want to, right? And then you could put your thing here, your ribbon. I don't got that new mod, then get it. Lock in, bro. Me personally, I would already have it. Dude, what? What do you want? Huh? Sucker. Exactly.
Loser.
What if I use Cascadia Flame? You don't even need to. Dude, you have 300% damage being done via this. It's not multiplicative, you're just adding more. If you really want something that would make you survive better, either you could do, because you have Apta or Galvanized Shot on here, you could put either Secondary Encumber, or you could put Fortifier, you got Secondary Irradiate. Dude, I'll give you like a rank 1, because I also have only a rank 1. I don't even know where you get this thing. Where do you even get this thing from? Let me figure this out real quick. Is it from the I hope it's not. Is it? I might just buy it. It's 30 platinum.
Instructions to any
Is it really?
of consistency.
Dude, if you buy 2, I'll give you 30 platinum as well.
Which are you? Let us find out.
Why not just play LaFay? Because it's copyrighted. Duh. Yes, I did.
Go, then. Don't leave me with them. I might actually go mad.
Yes? So I keep you.
That your words alone could cause me pain, Rose. Though I understand why you seek to cause me strife, and I pity you for it.
The Corpus one? Corpus one. Oh, parent sequence? Alright, let me level this up before I keep forgetting what I'm doing.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Buying them now? Alright. Alright. I see you.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently.
My besto friend now. Uh-oh. What could you possibly want? Oh, run. Let me hold half a credit. What do you mean half a credit? Dude, what? Dude, what? I'll probably give it back? What does probably mean? I wouldn't trust you to hold 0 credits, let alone -1. Am I speaking Braille? Yes. Yes, you are. I actually have to feel the screen in order to know what you're saying. Let me get half a credit. No. Let me get half a plat. Bro, I'll give you 30. Huh. What? You should give me 20 plat and some statues. I got you. Hold on. Let me get you in here. Well, let's Cursed, you're not supposed to say anything. The joke was that, dude. Cursed, you ruined it all. You ruined it all. No, don't even try to fix it. You ruined it. You ruined all of it. Dude, you ruined all of it. I'm tired of you. You ruined all of it. You made me mad. I'm done with you. Hurry up and trade. I want 20 in statues. Bro, just take the 30. Holy. We agreed on 30 beforehand, and you're getting 30. I'm endo hungry. I don't care. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Since you're doing trades, what trades are you possibly doing? What are you possibly wanting? Hold on, I'm making the craziest play I've ever made. Give me half a credit. Let me think. No. Are you so mean to me? Because you're cement. You hurt my toe. Especially when I scrape it across the ground. I'm calling Yako. Alright. And you ain't gonna invite me, so that's how it is. You wanted to be in here? Is Yako here too? Yako comes in and out of the stream. Can someone like at Yako in the Discord and be like, hey, your buddy Daniel is in here. Can someone at Yako and do that? Since Panda's not here. Dude, I can't get my deadheads activated. This is buns. I hate this character. There we go. Hey, look at that. Excuse me. I want to test, see if you're right. See if I'm right about what. I mean, sure, go ahead if you want to. Shoot. Dude, I suck. This is not gonna lie insane. Yeah, I know. This is like the type of modding that I do. 'Cause I'm just God. Spawn, watch this. Alright. You got that. Not bad, not bad. Oh yeah, I forgot that I had Puncher built in. Hold on. You just reminded me. Silly me. Dude. If I would have remembered that I had Puncher and built in, then I would have done that a long time ago. You made this weapon so much more insane. Yeah, because I know how to mod. Fucking. Speaking of insane, dude, earlier today I was thinking about it and I was like, dude, why is Blast so insane? And then I thought about it some more and I was like, dude, you wanna know why it's insane? It's because it takes the damage that you put in and then explodes it. Not only does it explode it, it's also based off of how fast you can fire. So I thought about it and I was like, you wanna know what character would be an insane with Blast? Because it's based off of fire rate. If you use okay, here I'll show you the difference between fire rate, like a regular amount of fire rate, and like increased fire. All right, so this is a bull with a blast. All right, so it's nothing special. It's like, all right, cool. It's something, right? Now, I thought about it, right? Let me give you ability strength. That is entirely up to you. Now, I thought about it, and I was like, dude, fire rate mixed with blast, like, let me wipe the field real quick. Like, dude. It's because okay, so think about it, right? Blast automatically explodes once you reach 10 stacks, meaning that if you're able to reach 10 stacks in less than a second, it will explode in less than a second. Now, the more fire rate that you have, the faster you're going to be able to apply those blast works, meaning that you're doing, like, quadruple the damage that you do if you were just shooting regularly. I'm assuming you're using the Tord? Yeah. Let me show you how insane it is with the Tord. Like, Tord is just like insane as like a weapon in general. But I mean, that's kind of like a given. As like Tord. Here's regular Tord. Tord is just kind of like, oh yeah, I can explode stuff. And then, wow, haha, yippee, I can make things explode, haha. Goofy, huh. And then this sword is more like, yeah, I can make things die. Pretty much instantly. Did you see mine? I use Corrosive Blast. I also use Corrosive Blast. It's just that my Corrosive Blast is better. Watch? Okay, I'm watching. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me make a build around that secondary irradiated. Hold on. I do want to try it out real quick. All right. let me try this out real quick. This might be better done with like Oberon or something. I don't remember. Did I put on any type of mod for arcanes? I don't think I did, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, it's not that I didn't put any type of mod for arcanes, it's just that I'm silly and I forgot to put on a damage mod. Whoopsies. let's put on some sort of damage. Damage. A Hornet Strike right here. Oh, keep Merciless. Alright. I was wondering first thing, I was like... I mean, your buff is good, it's just that it's not that good. I'm looking at your buff now, and that is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of a crazy thing, I'm not gonna lie. Am I doing a viral? I didn't see it all. Oh, now I am. Was I not doing viral before? Oh, I guess I wasn't. Huh, interesting. So if I hit up here instead, then... Oh, okay. Well, yep, that makes sense. That's kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of insane. Not only that, but if I do it with a... Watch this. Take a look-see at this. Actually, I won't even do all this stuff to try to make this figure that out. Let me just. My Nyx is one of my strongest builds. I use a different build with Nyx. I actually use the Breakin with Nyx. Specifically because of a setup that I have. I'm actually unique Nyx. How so? She gives a 134% damage vulnerability. Trying to think off the top of my head. I don't know if any of her abilities do that. Oh, the webs. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. I don't think I ever decided to remove one of her abilities. I think if I'm gonna... Do you happen to have a Bronco build? Dude, I gave up on trying to build that weapon. It's so bad. I gave up. That's how bad it is. Genuinely the worst weapon I could have ever come across. Bro, I thought I just sucked at the game. No, it's just work. It's just that bad. It's just genuinely a terrible weapon. Like, I can actively show you where I stopped trying to build the weapon at. Like, even with the incarnate form, like, it's so bad I didn't even unlock the 4th incarnate form because there was, like, no way that it would actually make it any type of good. Genuinely. Like... Maybe if they made the Act Bronco an incarnate. Not even. The Broncos, just like in general, are just like a bad weapon. The best way that you could possibly be able to do something would have to be with the Commodore's Fortune, but even then, it's just increasing critical chance. bro's using meta, of course it's gonna work. Oh, okay. I have fire rate right there. I was so confused. I was like, how am I shooting so fast? Yeah, no, Brayton has, one of Brayton's incarnate things, if you have a channeled ability active, then it works better. Not only that, but she also armor shifts, so that makes it even better. With her was it third? Or second ability? Why is this guy immortal? Why is his hitbox all the way down here? Oh yeah, would you mind inviting me when you get the chance? Sure. Cementos, right? I think my strongest build, though, cursed, would have to be the mixture of Kalerva and Harmony. I still haven't found how much damage I can do. All I can do is test my theoretical limit in the simulacrum, because I haven't reached a strong enough enemy to find my cap. That's how much damage I do with this guy. With this pair of demons. Dude, here, I'll show you just how instantaneously I murder people with Harmony. Keep in mind, I haven't done anything with my combo multiplier. Just keep in mind. And we're doing 241 million damage. Now, if I decide to, I'm just put a little bit of combo multiplier in there, and 60 million on hit, and 40 million. Must be nice, huh? Dude, I probably outranked your whole damage scale. Look at that. That's great. That's great. It's fantastic. Dude, I don't even need to do all that. See, the only thing is though, is that with the way that how this weapon works, is that it doesn't go based off of how high my critical can go. It's based off of how many status effects I can put onto an enemy. So, like for example, if I sit on an enemy and I like put as many status effects as I can on the enemy, I'll actually get higher damage counts than you'd see if I just used that first ability. And so that's where my limit is. Actually, it's just based off of how many status effects I can get onto a single enemy. You're not getting my Jade buff. You're banned. All right, so we're just lying. $2.1 billion damage right there. I don't know if you saw that, but. And then if I had stronger enemies, I would probably be able to consistently hit negatives. It's just that I don't have a strong enough enemy. That's the only problem that I'm running into. No wonder Stalker was afraid of his wife. Dude, he'd swing. She'd swing the heavenly like scythe of doom and despair at him. He'd have to dodge, or else he would be annihilated off of the earth. Keep in mind. Like, why are you even speaking, Yakko? I will mute you. As for Jade is pretty cool. I personally built Jade towards her weapons instead of for support. As you can see. Oh yeah. Dude, what are you talking about? When was I being mean to Submit? Oh. Cursed. Cursed. You just gonna let her talk to you like that? They're also just a person watching a screen, so it's not even that big of a thing. But the thing is, you did you know that your buffs actually buff yourself? Oh, 100%. So then you're aware that you should buff yourself with the power of 7 first, then use your 4th, and then buff yourself with Deathbringer to be able to maximize your damage from your 4th, right? Yes. Yeah, bro didn't know this. Bro didn't know this. What did I just do? But yeah, I love Jade action. Jade's cool. $3.7 million damage. Of how stalkers like, the wife is here, bye. Hello, Cam Edits, how are you? Cam, do you make edits? Like, do you make edits? Not gonna lie, I had to download Warframe again. I mean, no, I don't think he does. Oh man, if only you made edits. If only you made edits. Like, if only you made edits. If only you made edits. Like, if only, if only you made if only you made edits. Atomic, my guy, how are you? Morning? Morning, I guess. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I think my favorite weapon, like, out of, like, all the weapons that were to, like, ever exist, like, my favorite weapon, my favorite weapon, right? Do you like my drifter? Hold on. Let's see. Where are you? Is this your drifter? That's not your drifter. Is this your drifter? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I think my drifter might be better. How are you doing today? Terribly. Dude, I have a sickness that makes me sound like a 12-year-old. Yours is pretty nice, not gonna lie. Mine is also pretty. Brody wants to be gothic? Kinda crazy. Dude, there's a crazy build with mag. So Matt, are you a Kome main? I've been using her pretty often, so I guess there's a build that you can do with using mag subsume over one of her abilities. Here, let me see if I could kind of replicate a build like that. Where's my Kome? Kome. If my name was Kome, where would I be? Dude, what? It's a pretty wacky build. We're not gonna be using these guys. Where you would use the first ability, right? And then you would bring them all towards you, dragging them through the stuff. See what I mean? And it's a wild build. I'm not gonna lie. wish her range was a little bit shorter. Dude, what? It's cool when you aim, her threads disappear. Wait, is this true? Oh, they do. I didn't know about that. What do I have on Kame? Speaking of. Intensify, Archon Flow. I need to put stretch on her. Archon stretch on her wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Because I already have, I'm already getting efficiency. Yeah, there's a new $2 pack. Yeah, I know, I already got it. Actually, speaking of, let me put it on a Ember real quick. I wanna low key put it on Ember. Or you could see, you could stare at cheeks while I do this. Oh my lord, she is so incredibly bright. Wait, this is kind of a really cool only timer contrast ain't an issue. Well, the other day actually. I actually fixed that contrast issue by like messing with the settings a whole bunch. So yeah, I'd hope it's not an issue. Otherwise, I'd have to spend another 20 minutes trying to fix it. It can always get brighter. You're right. Guys, I'm gonna make it brighter. Specifically for you. Guys, how's that? Is that a little too bright, or? Wait, if I do this. Wait, hold on. We're gonna wait until Cursed comes back. We're gonna wait until Cursed comes back. As soon as they come back, I'm gonna flashbang. Guys, is this a good plan or what? You're going to what? May your pillow be warm. Actually, I have 3 fans in my room, so that this is never an option. Three fans. Yes, 3 fans. An overhead fan, a side fan, and then like a floor fan. Floor fan. Atomic, why did you just repeat what I said? So like a blender? No. It's more like a box. A box of air. It's more like what it is. Hold on, Summit, I got you. I understand you're reasonably bored. I got you, I got you. You know, while I'm looking at your build, reminds me of something? What's it remind you of? Huh? Huh? You know how some primed mods can only be got from login? Yeah. What about them? Like, I'm 200 away from sure-footed. Dude, I'm like 400 days in and I still have yet to choose prime sure-footed. I'm not gonna lie. I refuse to, actually. Because I want to spam with Spore Lacer, but the knockdown is actually egregious. Spore Lacer. Spore Lacer. Isn't that the secondary weapon? Am I tripping? Me personally, I just shoot from afar on my whole life. Fucking bro. Yeah, but like if they get in your face and shoot up close, it knocks them down. Like in tight corpus tiles. See, me personally, I just wouldn't use Spore Lacer, and I'd personally use whatever this guy is. I low-key forgot. I don't remember, but they're pretty cool. If I can actually get a range, it's like an off-brand of Lex. Have you tried that weapon? What do I have the what? Oh, wait, I'm so confused. Can you showcase your Vermislicer? Vermislicer. Vermislicer. Oh, this guy. Dude, I think I built this as a mistake, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember if it's good or not. I mean, it's decent. It works pretty well, I guess, for the most part. Depends on your definition of works well, though. But I also do need to build up the Incarnate, or not the Incarnate, the Arcane on it. Do you have an Octi-Core build? Dude, I have nearly a build for every good weapon. I have a lot of weapons, by the way. This is a secondary Vermislicer. I also have a primary Vermislicer. I don't like this version of the Vermislicer though. I'm not gonna lie. Also, if I do sound like I'm in the middle of middle school, it's not because I am. It's because I'm sick right now, and it's messing with my vocal cords so badly. Genuinely. Like, dude. Akicore has way better Riven stats, but I think Nucore is generally better. Okay, so the thing about the Akicore and the Nucore. So Akicore generally is a pretty good thing, but Nucore is better at spreading statuses. Like, so that's the Akicore, and then Nucore is just better at spreading statuses wherever it is. There it is. It also has a higher base damage, if I remember correctly. I actually use the Akicore with not Kame, Ureli. Ureli is really fun to use Akicore with, because her movement makes it really easy to just. You got Kuva Heck. I do have the Kuva Heck. I don't remember if I made a dedicated build for it though. Before I even look at it, let's see how well it works. I haven't used this weapon in so long. What type of arcane do I have on it? It's pretty good. I don't know how I feel about this weapon. It definitely does a whole bunch of damage. It's just that it has a really low magazine. Like, holy magazine size. Dude, I have to reload every other second. Opinion on the Kuvazar, I plan on getting it as my next and second Kuva weapon. Dude, the Kuvazar is like genuinely amazing. Like, out of my whole list of Kuva weapons, like, and you can see that I have mostly, if not every Kuva weapon. Kuvazar is genuinely just an amazing weapon. Like, I can straight up to show you. Like, off rip. And I gotta build up the arcane off rip. It's like doing decent damage. Then after I build up that arcane, it just wipes, it clears. Ugh. Do you think secondary Erudite Kuva Nucore? No. It wouldn't even be worth it. Comparatively to so the way that Kuva Nucore works is that it's a very critical damage based. Meaning that secondary Innervate goes absolutely insane on the weapon. Without any type of critical on it, its damage just isn't there. It's not the same. Not only that, but you also gotta get 10 stacks of radiation as well. Where do you get Lethal Torrent from? LMAO, it's so goated. I don't even remember, dog. I've had this thing for like ages. I'm gonna be straightforward with you. I use Lethal Torrent like way too much. I think my favorite weapon out of my arsenal has to be my Phantasma. This is the build that I usually use Phantasma with Gyre. Specifically because of the fact that adds electrical status effects, which make my Gyre just work generally better. Right. What about Exceltra? It's an alright weapon. I'm gonna be honest. It's not the best. It can definitely kill, but it's just not a good scaling weapon. Like I'll show you an example. This is without the arcane being procced yet, so it's gonna do low damage. You just gotta wait. Alright. I think the arcane is procced enough. Should be good. Yeah, struggles with damage at higher levels, but has a great CC. I mean, this CC is alright. It's just that it's not incredible. Do you have an Ultranox Prime build? I do, but again, Ultranox is in the same situation as Exceltra is. It's just a weapon that's weird. At Skooma, just aim for the torrent, to be honest. If you want to aim for I'm assuming that you're looking at AoE weapons. I'll give you Burston has a really good AoE based Incarnate. Phalarx is a pretty good AoE based Incarnate. Latron is one of the best AoE Incarnates, or not Incarnates, or yeah, Incarnate. What am I talking about? AoE Incarnates like out there. Strun Prime is a pretty good AoE Incarnate. I've heard Trumna is good. I haven't entirely built into it. And then there's also like Kuvachakur, which if you build towards a blast, it turns it into a headshot Incarnate based weapon. Which, if I could get that blast in there, then yeah. Hello, Ahmed. What weapon is this? Kuvachakur. Chakur. Another solid AoE weapon? Would have to be, would have to be Ogress. Ogress is a really good AoE weapon. How you doing today? Not any better, actually. I sound like a 13-year-old kid that's going through puberty because of my sickness. It's genuinely terrible. Gotta get this gamer sweat on. Alright. Hope you get better soon. Hope I get better soon. Bro, I can genuinely... Hold on. Isn't there like a character? I could probably play a character from like some sort of teenage movie. That's how bad it is. Like, holy. Genuinely terrible. I need to finish my geometry homework. Bro, it's just a squared plus b squared equals c squared, dog. Like, lock in. Yo, the hypotenuse is like the squared version of like the b side. Like, dude, all you need to do is know that 30 and 30 is 60, bro. Like, get the knowledge up there, dog. Or like 30, 60, 90, bro. 30, 60, 90 angles, bro. Like, bro, like, don't you know that squares are made up of two triangles? Like, dude. Me personally, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I barely passed geometry. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, no, I didn't barely pass it. If I had a more strict teacher, then I would probably barely pass it. But my teacher was low-key chill, so he let me get away with a lot of things. If I didn't turn something in, I'd just low-key ask him, and he'd be like, "Oh yeah, I'll put it in as like a 100 or something." Geometry is so free, bro. No, geometry is something that I genuinely struggled in. Bro, I'm not gonna remember the definition of like sine and cosine. I don't even know what they do in real life. Like, like, dude, what am I gonna use waves for? Like, be honest. I'm never gonna be like. I understand that they're like sine, cosine, or like the. Dude, hold on. Am I low-key passively killing these guys? Dude, I think I'm low-key passively killing these guys. I'm not gonna lie. Sine? Dude, have you never... Sine and cosine, they are what make up a circle. If you put cosine and sine together in a plane on a 2D geometrical space that has both x and y, if you make both of those, they form a circle. I'm not in that unit right now then. Dude, it's gonna be the worst unit of your life. What grade are you in right now? 12th. I hope not. No, it will be the worst unit of your life. Like I'm not saying it might. It just will be, dude. It genuinely sucked. Oh my god. Holy unk, dude. I'm gonna personally like throw you, dog. I'll send like a group of like freshmen after you. And then they're gonna call you like Super Diddy or something. I'm a freshman right now. All right, I'm gonna send a group of like sophomores after you. Who knows what they're gonna do? Oh, y'all want to see some crazy build that I made? So, taking Phantasma, I actually made a secondary build with a primary debilitate, right? Right. And, dude, genuinely the craziest build that I've made in like a minute. Wait, y'all seen this? I have a lot of sophomore friends. Yeah, so does the Snow Bunny as like a first year in college. All right, they have a lot of sophomore friends too. I'm in high school. Yeah, no, I was just making a comparison. Lock it, dog. Taking everything so seriously. Ugh. People, am I right? I'm on 4 hours of sleep. Dude, I'm always on 4 hours of sleep. What are you on about? I'm gonna finish my homework now, and you're not gonna leave the stream on? Dude, let the distractions happen. It's worth it. I'm chill. No, you're not. Let the distractions happen. I am. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? You're sure? Huh? Positive. I'm using ChatGPT because my brain can't think. Me personally, I would think harder. Like, like dude, Zero out of 10 rage bait. This might be true. I'm not gonna lie. I'm running off of sick brain, so like fuck man. Wait, the blast and viral duo on Axe 52 might be kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Should I grind for X52? Yes, that weapon is amazing. Also, it looks like an AK-47. Who wouldn't want an AK-47? Be so pro. I bet I can finally play Warframe at school. Dude, get a job like early. This is a genuine recommendation. Get a job early because I'm assuming you're in the U.S. Cause like who has high school out of the U.S. right? They have something called OJT, which basically if you have a job, then you have the opportunity to leave school early, like way early, like we're talking like lunchtime early. And they don't tell you that until your senior year, but if you have a job like in like sophomore year, then they are forced to tell you. And not only that, take a listen. If you stay in the job industry for like a long time, you have the opportunity to get promoted like straight out of like high school, because not only are you setting yourself up for like at least some sort of future, but you'll have the opportunity of like either being like a vice manager or being a manager because you've been there for so long. I'm gonna get a job this summer to buy myself a PS5. This is peak. Well, yeah, you can be a medical assistant right out of high school, but like if you have a job in the middle of high school, you can save money because your parents are still required to legally take care of you, and they can't. It would be kind of weird if they took money from you. And so you'd be able to save up money so that if once you turn 18, you can just buy an apartment off the bat. Think about it. By the way, all this advice that I'm giving you, I'm not doing myself, because I'm genuinely a lame bum who can't take my own advice. So So Matt, have you just kind of been like sitting here this whole time doing whatever? He's not on stream. Should I take AP Bio and AP Chem? If you want to get a higher credit, so if you get more advanced classes, they also give you higher credits throughout the school year. Which means that, let's say you come into the school year with like a 3.0, then by the end of the school year, if you've been getting either A's or B's, then you'd be coming out with like some decent credits, which if your jobs do look at your high school, then yes, absolutely. I have a 3.83 GPA right now. This is good news. Then yeah, absolutely take AP Bio and AP Chem. Can I swap Rhino Prime for Hydroid Prime? No. I already got it for you. This is something that cannot be done. Yo, Les, I'll take your Rhino if you don't want it. Hello, A Revolt. How are you? It ain't free. Alright. Face reveal 1. Never. Actually, I do have a monitor sitting that does have a built-in camera. It's just that I haven't plugged in the monitor to anything. Also, welcome back, Submit. I think Lust left. I'm not gonna lie. Also, Cement, how do you leave? Or why would you leave us? Like, dude. Like, really? What's your user? My user is the same as my TikTok, if you're asking me. My toes were gripping the bathroom floor, fighting for my life. Dude, what? I'm talking about Bossman. Yeah, it's the same as my TikTok. I love using it stuff, by the way. Hearing about weapons I don't have would have angered me during while taking Dookie. Well, maybe you needed that extra push, bro. Maybe you just needed an extra push. Namaste. Alright. So we're just saying words. What time is it? I'd never check that build. Galvanized crosshairs. Corrosive. Galvanized shot wouldn't be worth it on there, by the way. Heads up. It's a hit scan weapon.
And over the Rhino Prime, buddy.
What could I replace with? I don't know. Probably the lethal torrent that I have. That you don't have. That I have. Look what I said. Should I be scared? Dude already has Rhino Prime. Kinda crazy. No clue why bro wants a second Rhino Prime. Kinda crazy. His goals are beyond your comprehension. Bro just likes Rhino that much. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I think I might be bugged. Wait, how many duplicate Warframes can he have? An infinite amount. There's a person online that has like 14 plus Hydroid Primes. Specifically all for the ability of just having that many. Was it Hydroid or was it Hero? It's one or the other. Give me a thumper. 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 Not fish. Thumper. It's a mod. Thumper. You do have. You do have. Don't play. No, not Thumper. 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 Exactly, see? I knew you had it. Don't ever say you don't have something again. Or else. Alright, someone ban this guy. Also, hello, Cutter. Whoa. Had to take a quick picture. I don't know if y'all caught that. Alright. Loki, I'm gonna go take a shower real quick. Alright. Expect me to be back within the next 15-20 minutes. Alright.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you shall answer that.
Alright, so I'll be right back. Never mind. Um, my sister is for some reason taking a shower at 10:20 at night. Usually that's when I take a shower, but I don't know why she's taking a shower this night. Which is annoying, but whatever.
Ready for action.
No, my sister is for some reason taking a shower. Yeah, she doesn't take showers this late at night. And I don't know why she is. Hey, hey, Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a guy, baby. I am the one. 'Cause the kid is the mice. Welcome back, History. Hello, Thomas. Welcome back, Cement. Guys, I do want to test. I just made a build for the Axe 52. Sent me, so I do want to try it real quick. It's kind of crazy on the wall. Big Dog Gyre. Oh, yeah, I love some Gyre. Gyre's always fun. Gyre never gets old. Hello, Muhammad. What about Gyre? What do you want to know about Gyre? Huh? What do you want to know about Gyre, huh? You care about Gyre? What do you want to know about Gyre, huh? What do you want to know about her? What do you What do I have subsumed? I have her second subsumed over. Why do you ask? Because I don't like her second? Yeah, I didn't like her second either. Her second, she's kind of like there. You know, if you want to see why I have her second subsumed over, it's because I have it subsumed over with pillage, and that means that if I use pillage, I am able to passively kill enemies by just like standing there. As you can see. Hello, Yako. How are you? Yep, pillage. Lamer Ivara. Iarva? Lamer Larva? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying Ivara? Larva. What do you mean larva? Dude, the words that you're saying have genuinely no meaning to me. I don't know what you're talking about. Nidus? Oh, why didn't you say that before? Nidus doesn't armor ship. Oh, Larmer, the you were talking about the second ability. All right. Okay, okay. I see it. I see it. All right. I see it. I see it, Yako. I see it, Yako. It's nearly a one-to-one of my Mirage, but you built it more around the Ogress comparatively to me. Me is more like a. There's two links. Well, yeah, I know. But I'll take a look at your second one. Aptitude, magazine warp. Why do you have aptitude on there? Why do you have magazine warp on there as well? You don't need magazine warp if you're using that fourth ability. That'd be a waste of a mod slot at that point.
Operator, Borges has determined the secrets to happiness are a combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Yako, you're disappointing me with this Ogre's build. I was impressed that you figured out the Mirage, but that Ogre's build is kind of disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. Here, let me just show you.
Saddle up.
Take a picture in despair. Just use that. Literally, this is all you need. Ever. I use for meta RB. Well, yours isn't meta enough. I at least use viral in mine. Imagine not using viral. can't go 1-for-1 with builds. Yako's at least making an attempt to learn how to build, which I do find impressive. I do find impressive. They're making an attempt to learn how to build correctly. I don't know what I'm looking at. My builds look kind of eggs. Echo does the big damage. I'm waiting for Yako to say something too, I'm not gonna lie. You have an extra sniper mutation? Sniper mutation? Maybe? Hello, the Chosen. How are you? Yeah, I do. Sure.
Most satisfactory.
This is Vigilante Supplies, so good. You're gonna have to remind me what that mod does again. Oh. Okay, so it depends on the situation. In this situation, probably not. Because I did not mean to look that. The reason that I'd say probably not is because, specifically because of the fact that this is an AoE based weapon and we're not trying to build towards critical chance. Of course, if you want to, you can still use it, but also the forma that is automatically put inside of here is whatever this symbol is. I don't remember. Narman forma. And not only that, but it's only a 5% chance, so we're not going for hunter munitions either. So. Why is it not heat viral? Well, specifically because of the way that you have it set up. If you want it to be heat and viral, switch Hellfire and Malignant Force. You gotta kind of read it like a book. It goes from top left to right, and then from bottom left to right. So technically you'd be adding fire and cryo, which makes blast, and then you're finally having toxin. You want toxin, then cold, and then you want to add fire. That's how that works? Yes. It also affects how your pet works as well. For example, in my pet's thing, I usually have it set to viral pulls being top left, which I don't know why I don't have it set to top left right now. And then if any other ability based thing is there, then you want it to do that. For the most part. No. You just gotta read it like a book. OMG Lotus, my Lotus is back. Okay, invite. Did I not bring you with me? Oh, I guess I didn't. Whoops. You want to see what my Lotus looks like, Cam Edits? Bro, my Lotus is kind of like a baddie. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, let me try to do the outcome first, and then I'll. I'm at Trading Hub too. 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 Trading up to. There you are. Do you want to buy my ash? No. I need 20 platinum. That is not my problem. Lock in, Brody. Anyways, Cam, are you looking? You want to see the baddie that is my Lotus? Look at her. Is she not beautiful? Is she bad or what? I know ball. Also, she's kind of a jar-based baddie. I'm not gonna lie.
Not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Loki thickens. Yaka, do you have your early parts? I might have your early parts. I'll check real quick. I might actually almost have a full year early. I have your early prime blueprint, neuroptics, and chassis. What time is it? Also, is my sister out of the shower? I hope she is. 7:43. Alright guys. I'm gonna go take a quick shower. Alright. So back. Why are you saying bless you? I burped. That was in a sneeze. Too funny for life? Who's that? I'm scared. Huh. So how are we all doing? How are we all doing? What about fish? What are we fishing? Why are we fishing? Who are we fishing? Guys, I low-key forgot what I was doing. I ain't gonna lie. Guys, I ain't gonna lie, I don't know what to do.
Operator, I run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Okay, so from experience, you prime with the radio attack. You prime with the radio attack. Oh, actually, let me check. Let me check with Alternox real quick.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arms.
Alright, so base is electricity. We'll put you as I need to see. Hold on. I'll take a look at it in a second. I need to see if this is a hit scan weapon or not. I think the fire works with aptitude, but the fire is kind of poo-poo. No, wouldn't work with aptitude. AoE weapons never work with aptitude. Aptitude only works on direct fire that aren't hit scan. Most of the time. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, this isn't hit scan. This is projectile based. That makes this a different story then. Let me lock in. Hold on. Now, either we can go with this, right? Which this should do decent damage, theoretically. If my controller doesn't die. Alright. Considering that my pet is putting viral on them, well, we might change plans real quick. Whoa. Oh. No chamber? I had chamber on there. Did I not? Oh shoot. I guess I didn't. Oh. Gratitude. Activated. There you go. Pretty much activated now. Now, the best way that you can possibly play this weapon, this weapon is if you run. We don't need that. That's whatever. If we run critical delay, maybe? No, that wouldn't work. So you think I should swipe out Scout for Aptitude? Best companion to use with Mirage? And Ogres? There is no best. It's just whatever you want. Because you're gonna be doing most of the killing. So it's not like that's gonna make a major difference. Jesus Conquest, lower the music. I can barely hear you. You know what? That's not my problem. It's not my problem. Lock in, Brady. But you can also, here, let me use side toy with this. Yep. Deal with it, Yako. There we go. There's your builds, man. Just lock like that. Cement, what do you think? Oh my god. There we go, is that better? Dude, you gotta be tripping. Genuinely. Genuinely have to be tripping. Wait, why is it so loud? There's literally no audio that could be running. What? Wait, why is it so loud? Hold on, I'm trying to... Oh, you know what? I bet you I know. I've been messing with the wrong audio thing. there we go. Is that better? Sure sounds sarcastic. It's a yes or no. Like, dang. Oh my god. There you go. How's that? I'm gonna mess with my... Can you send me your Komei link? Sure. There we go. Wait, this build is gonna be... Wait, have I made a build for Pulse Pulse? Is this build? You want Komei? Here's Komei. Literally just use every Archon mod ever. This is how you do it. Now, of course, if you did want to use, Forma, you could Forma, continuity instead of, message. And then you could Forma, either, regular intensify, or no. Actually, Archon intensify might work, because you're, healing yourself with your third. You could low-key just use every Archon. Yeah, you could put Prime Continuity, and then like something else here. You got the mods. Hello? Where am I? When is Kome Prime gonna be a thing? I want a Kome Prime now. You wanna know who would love Kome? Or not who, what would love come in? Where is it? Cedo. Cedo would love come in. Take a look at this. Oh my god, these shreds. God, it's like it was made for us. See, that kinda sucks. Zero crit? Dog, what are you talking about? Genuinely, what could you be talking about? Cedo is like one of the best weapons out there. It is like one of the best fighting weapons that you can possibly have. Like, dude, I really you know what? I'm gonna let you, I'm gonna let you just suffer, alright? Alright. Tetris, I need your opinion. What do you think of this Cedo? Right now. Hello. Hello, Chris. How are you? I don't know, I don't even have it. Chris, what's your opinions on the Cedo? Like, right now. Or else I'm gonna get really, really mad. If you don't tell me right now, I'm gonna get really, really mad. Cedo is glorious. Exactly. Exactly. Tell that to Yako. She just said that Cedo was like one of the worst weapons out there. It has to be Rage Quit. Yako fall into the void. Lit Senpai. That's a new name. Let me trade you something for Kome. Arcane Impetus. Oh, yes. Oh, Arcane Impetus on Kome is like glorious. It's one of the best things you could possibly do for Kome, honestly. Oh, it's fine, we're starting time. Nyx and Saren are both crazy. Nyx is practically an immortal god who can armor strip with her second. And then, what's her face? Saren can either be one of the best weapon platforms in the game, or also one of the best, like, AFK, I'm gonna explode you and watch you die from far. We don't get arcanes frequently, we just have them. You kind of get them over time. Like, one of my favorite builds with Saren is the that one build with the Sobek. This one. Ooh. Just lovely. Like, look at that. Oh, it's just beautiful. Chef's kiss. And then, like I was saying, Nyx is amazing in her own right because I do run the specific setup with her, which includes the Brayton, and I literally sit there. I'll show you an example right now, actually. Literally sit there, do nothing, and watch me die. I can't even see right now. Bro, I can't even see right now. All I know is that there's numbers on the screen. That's basically it. All I can do is look in the top right and then hope that I can see the movie. That's good. That's fine. That's good. Okay. Yeah. Let's get out of here. I'm done looking at the green on my screen. Move out of here. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can make them all die real quick. Ah, that's fine. If you do want a main though, have you tried Gyre? Lit Senpai. Have you tried Gyre? Hello, Zeno. I need my 0 plat. Bro, you have 0 plat. No, I have 2. You left and I was so lost. Did I really never add any type of critical damage to this build? Really? How Oh, interesting. I didn't know I didn't do that. No. Now I did. Someone better than Congress, this might be up to. Probably untrue, actually. Conquest help you get first mods? I'll have to check if I have access to them or not. I'll tell you in a second, hold on. I'm trying to see how high I can get my damage. Okay, I'm gonna need some stronger enemies than this. Hello, Thomas. How are you? Thought I was going to come here. Oh, yeah. Alright, let me check if I have some Protea mods or not. Here till you're gone. What do you mean till you're gone? What's that supposed to mean? Dude, are you gonna do something to me? Alright, yeah, we're doing a little bit of a later night tonight. Usually I end stream at 11. Probably gonna end stream at 12. Alright, Protea mods? Protea mods.
Suits you.
Also, you're doing my Nidus? No. You asked for Saren, actually. I already have your Saren. Okay, Tonix. I'm gonna be 100% with you. I'll do your Nidus, but I will recommend Saren. Like, genuinely. Saren over Nidus. So if you do change your mind back to Saren, I'll do it with open arms. But if you're dead set on Nidus, then do Nidus. I'll give you Saren. Yako would never do that. Yako's too mean. Let me see the comparison. Nidus is really good at living. Saren is really good at killing. That's all I need to tell you. Yako actually is kind of nice. This is literally untrue.
These may help the flow.
Yako has only been mean to me, and I don't like it. I hate it actually.
All right, what can we help you with?
Saffron Sula?
Do you see anything interesting?
What can we do to help your journey?
No, this is not good for Gilly. This is genuinely false. Whoever told you this might actually just be the biggest liar in the universe. Buy me 2 mods and I'll bark for you. I don't have the standing to get you the mods.
You.
Yes, Yendo. Hello, Doom Guy. How are you? Alright, hold on. Let me show you the damage difference between so Saren can both be Saren can both be a weapon platform and a caster, while Nidus, the most that he can do is spam the same ability again and raise his health up. He doesn't scale well. Nidus stroke was hard. Kinda, yeah. Now, of course, if you have a pet like mine, he does do decent damage. Alright, but then there is a limit to how much damage you can do. Wait, I think at max, if you don't have any viral on any of your enemies, it would be like, ooh. 236. Hold on. we're getting to 300. Let's go. He does, genuine question. Oh, you're asking Yako. Alright. But yeah, this is how much damage he does as at maximum whatever it's called. About in between 20,000 to 200 to 100,000 if you have viral on him. Without any viral, it would be 43,000. With 21,000 at the ending state. Now, Saren on the other hand. Saren is pretty cool. So this is going to be her caster build. Her caster build is entirely different from her weapon platform build. Because her weapon platform has a weapon that you can only do something with one specific weapon can do. Now, if you notice in the top right hand corner, there's a ball that has a growing number, which is really interesting because that number can grow up to like 70,000 if I remember correctly. Yako's a girl. Yako's a Yako. Alright, but this is basically caster. This isn't the lowest amount of damage, but the damage does build very slowly. Slowly. That's the only bad thing I can say about it. Is that the damage does build really slowly. Like, awfully slow. Like, holy moly, if my damage could build faster, then I would let it. Okay, but who do you recommend for the highest damage possible in the game? Noko doesn't even go close to the highest damage possible. Kalerva with Harmony. This duo is like genuinely unbreakable. Like, dog, off rip, I could probably pull off 300,000 damage. Hold on, let's find out. Or not 300,000, 300 million. My fault. 316, 9.9 mil. Again, I'm doing this with a 0 combo mult. Sippeth and drinketh. What if I don't want to? If I can't get them from trades, well yeah, but you asked for the strongest character. Fuck it. 713 million. 2.1 billion. And what does ability streaming thingy do on Protea? What do you mean? Now, if you want to do the highest ability damage possible, then I'd recommend one of the, actually no. What's funny is that one of the best damage dealing frames are one of the frames that you get in the beginning of the game. I would low-key have to say that it would have to be Excalibur armor with his frame, because the damage with this thing is genuinely immaculate. He's good, but not. Let me think. Baruch is kind of crazy. Let me see if I can get that straight down. If I can, that would be great. Let me... There we go. I don't know. Okay. Should I start down this? There we go. Now, Baruch. Well, yeah, I'm not killing them because I'm trying to get the. If you look in the bottom right hand corner, it says restraint, and I can't use my fourth ability until that restraint is done. So, now the fourth ability is what's going to kill. That needs to charge for his ability. Actually, no. The best way to describe this dude is that he's a monk who has anger issues. His restraint is literally the thing that's keeping him from killing everybody. Wukong's a warrior. No, not Wukong. No, literally this. Let me check his description real quick. Doomed are the fools who attack the peace and exhaust the restraint of this reluctant warrior. Literally, look at this. No, Wukong's just a silly little guy. Another good character that I would say would have to be Atlas. Atlas and the landslide. This guy's pretty crazy. He's literally just punches at him. Watch him out. Same old, same old. Thought he wasn't strong? No, he's incredibly powerful. Dude, I literally just one-punched them guys. His nickname in-game is literally one punch. Weapons, literally just a punch. Oh, let me turn on my wall here. I meant prime weapons. Oh, there's a lot of prime weapons that you can. Actually, no, change that. Aelak is a pretty good weapon. Brayton Prime and Incarnate is pretty good. If you're able to, I would get the Dread Incarnate. The Tron Prime. Pretty good, pretty good. Miter too. Paris Prime with the Incarnate is really good. Selma Prime with the Incarnate is pretty good. Tord Incarnate. Any of the Kuva weapons. Any of the Tenna weapons. Any of the Koda weapons. And now we stick on Warframes? Alright, well, here you go. Hydroid. Hydroid is a freak of nature, dog. Let me tell you. So there we go. What do we do? Hi, something. Hildren? This person? Dude, I have every frame. Don't ever ask me if I have frame again. She's really good. She's peak. Robot, hello. What does that even mean? But is she good for damage? He literally just watched me wipe a whole squad. What do you mean, is she good for damage? Dude, I'll do it again, bro. Watch it close. Cowboy Sugar Daddy. It's a crazy name. What do you want, Xeno? I don't know. You got every frame? Yes, I have every frame. Look, dude. Every frame. The rest of these frames that are down here are just the frames that, the base frames. They're base frames. Sinus? Right here. My pretty little pink boy. Little gay. Excalibur Prime, don't push your luck, buddy. Don't push your luck. Folly? She's not even out yet. What do you mean? Valkyr? I have Valkyr. I have Valkyr Prime. Where did I put her? She's right here. Ugh, look at that. Nah, base. Dude, I'm gonna take my base in No Man's Sky and I'm gonna throw it at you. As long as I got my suit and tie. Question real quick? What's your question? You got deep pow emote? Maybe? That's a crazy question. I'm not gonna lie. I know a glitch. Dude, I know you want to see 2 pairs of buttons in your face. Just say it, dog.
Excellent.
There, I got you.
Operator, please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
2 pairs of buttons. There you go. I have a rather silly question. How do I get dancing emotes? So most of the emotes, how do I put this? You can mostly get them from these places, which they do have their own emotes. As for the dancing emotes, you should like already have them. FFV has shown none. Oh my god. Dude. Does it show my character if I go into decorate mode? Yes, it does. Here, actually, I'll do you one better, bro. I'll do you one better. Here, let me double check for you.
Operator, Ordis is sorry
Happy.
to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, hold on, I got you. Two pairs of cheeks. 2 pairs of buns. There you go. Alright. Let me put my Valkyr away from your dirty little hands. I'll be right back real quick. Bro's going back into the VOD just to goon. This is crazy. Volt Prime or Uriel for speed? Uriel. Or not Uriel, Volt. Uriel's good, but he's like not that good. All right. There's a difference. Wait, didn't I just see the other day that I had like a whole bunch of yellow shirts? Am I tripping? Oh, no, I just have a whole bunch of yellow shirts. Alright. Yeah, Uriel's like alright for speed, but like not that good. Actually, speaking of, did I just see Captain War join? What? 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 Dude.
Orders reminds
What?
the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubber.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I think I gotta make my Vanquibus better. I feel like it ain't good enough, I'm not gonna lie. If my game doesn't lag while trying to pull up the
As ready
Vanquibus.
as you will ever be.
Why do I have aptitude on here? I don't know why I have aptitude on there. Aptitude wouldn't even work well. Why do I have it on there? What's wrong with me? Wait, did I see Rifle Elementalist on there? On my build at all? I don't remember seeing it or not. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. No, but... So then this build should be like, oh right, almost. Right? Can't it like stop for like no idea? Dude. Goss or Volt? Are you talking about speed-wise? Speed-wise, it would be, Titania. Titania beats both of them. Look, you wanna see how fast this little bugger can go? This is my walk speed, by the way. This is my walk speed. My run speed, if I look in this general direction, I'm already there. Not to mention if I get hit in-game Titania or lore accurate Volt and Gauss. If we're going lore accurate Gauss would be, Gauss is literally, isn't Gauss lore-wise like the definition of like speed? Let me check. I don't remember off the I don't remember off the I don't remember. I'm pretty sure Goss takes first place and then Volt second. Grendel though is surprisingly fast for a meatball. Both lore wise and in game. Korra or Necros for farming? Okay. So that depends, because the setup would be to have a Korra and a Necros on a team. Reason is because Korra increases the chance, or not the chance, but basically, well, kinda, yeah. Increases both the chance and I'm pretty sure also increases the drops out of a single enemy. Now, what Necros can do after Korra kills the enemy is that basically a Necros revives them and then kills them again, kind of. That's kind of what his ability does. Now, if you take that, you're basically multiplying your drop chances by 4. So ideally, if you're able to have both, if you're only running one, then I'd recommend Necros, because at least it's a 100% chance of another drop. Another drop. Also, what dropped? What automatically, or not? What automatically? What audibly made a noise? Oh, what the? Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, that's right. I was showing you how fast Grendel can go. Grendel's a speedy little bugger. Let me tell you. This guy's mad speedy. For how much of a meatball he is, he's mad fast. Oh my lord, what? I can cosplay Sonic. This is true. This is true. You can indubitably cosplay Sonic. Dude, actually, I might be Sonic already. Dude, I might be Sonic already. Although I don't think Sonic looks like this, I'm not gonna lie. Hello, helpful survivor. How are you? Sonic but on steroids? No, it's more like Sonic but on food. A seafood diet. Like seafood, like S-E-E food. About to either improve or make the Vauban heirloom worse for you? What does this mean? I love my Vauban heirloom. That is not Vauban heirloom. Actually, Vauban's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. The other day we were messing with stuff, right? And we found out that Tesla's the first ability is actually kind of useful now, and it's really funny because we low-key thought it wasn't anymore. Wait, look at this. It's not amazing? Dude, what is happening with your spelling? I'm looking back and forth just to see what you message. And genuinely what could be happening. Dude, wait. Cedo might go crazy. Hold on. Because I'm noticing my pet isn't doing anything, so technically next best option. We use a source that can indeed run which would have to be this one. found an OG player with 200,000 plat. I never thought that was even possible. No, it's possible. Actually, a lot of people make a lot of plat within a short time because those accounts, even though it's against TOS, those accounts make like bank. People genuinely live playing Warframe to sell those accounts to make money for the next year. It's genuinely crazy. Will you sell your account or pass it down? Neither. Dude, my account is gonna sit in limbo for the rest of eternity. Yeah, you're gonna see my account hasn't been active for like 3 years straight before they finally remove the account because it's been there for so long and active. Alright guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm personally gonna end stream here. Because it is like in the middle of the night now. And yeah. I wonder, do devs in Warframe actually play their game? Yeah, of course they do. Dude, have you never met like a dev naturally in the outside world, bro? Hold on, let me show you actually. I bet you if I look in chat right now, there's gonna at least be 1 or 2 devs on. Let's see. DE's Zawak. Let's go look at his profile. Ugh. For some reason, it's not letting me look. Usually, you're able to look. I don't know why it wouldn't let me look this time. I've actually had full-blown conversations with some of the DEs, and they're really cool. I'm not gonna lie. They're so chill. I'd be nervous. Not really. What are they responding to? Days Cookie? Which Warframe would y'all crack if you could? We got too many to list. Chroma. Saren.
I've been thinking, operator. I
Chroma.
thought you'd want to know.
Chroma. You growling at me? What? Hold on. Chroma. The Chroma skin can't be that cheeked up, can it? It's not even that cheeked up. Yo, they're on something, bro. They are geeked. Now, Daggett skin on the other hand. What y'all know about the Dagatha Yafari skin? Maria and Lotus is different though. Dude, take a look at the screen. What you mean? You wouldn't crack this? You wouldn't crack this? Huh? Is that what you're saying? What? Oh, by the way, if you were unaware, Prime Resurgence happened. Atlas and Vauban are in Resurgence right now. Is Excalibur pretty much the god of Warframes? No.
Damn. Sure I can't
If
tempt
we're
you?
thinking the closest to being a god, it would be, it would actually be Kome. Kome is actually quite literally the definition of a god. Literally, they pray to her in Cetus. If I remember correctly, she's the god of fate, which is why her abilities are those dice. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night. Yeah, I was literally about to end stream until you distracted me. How could you? But yeah. Like I was saying before I got distracted by cam edits. If y'all do like the stuff, please follow. If you're on YouTube, please subscribe. All that other extra stuff. If you're on YouTube or TikTok, in my profile there is a Discord that will that you can join, that I do notify that I am going live at. On Twitch there should have been a bot that released a notification over like every 30 minutes or so. And yeah. Let me put up my screen and then I'm gonna end here. Peace out, everyone.